Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told. While Thancred's count stands at 5.
Yeah, I finally made into ShadowBringer. I'm super excited. And welcome to the stream.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master.
That's what my cousin has been telling me.
My fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
My cousin says it's the best one too.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was
I am pretty excited to get through this and Endwalker.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
I'm also always looking to play this with people. So I give this to my personal friends and people that hop in and chat with me on the stream that I let the... Ah, okay. It's a pretty good ranking system. Nice. I can agree with your opinion on all the ones I've cleared anyway. I've heard this one's the best. It'll probably be on my top. But like I was saying, I am always looking to play this with people if people ever need a DPS, whether I know them or not. I just like to game with people no matter what it is.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
No, I totally get that.
As you may have
It's always
however,
a lot.
Our efforts met with little
It's
success.
a lot of stuff like this where
And
it's
then
not a
we
lot of
all but
action going on and
the
just a
endeavor
lot of
once
talking,
Urianger
so I don't
shared
blame
with
you.
us the vision
I
he
just
had
got done
witnessed during
taking
his
like a
journey through the
3-week
rift.
break myself and just barely finished out the last bit of Stormblood just today.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, Time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
I play this
In his
on
vision of
console,
tomorrow,
so I want
the
to get
first
good at doing
was
support
rejoined with the
stuff too,
Source.
because I really like the Sage class. It's just supporting is super hard on a controller.
This
So I've
collision of
mostly
worlds
been sticking
brought
with
about the
DPS,
eighth
and
umbral
I
calamity
will
and the
get
deaths
more
of
into
countless
tanking later, but
multitudes.
so far I've only got Gunbreaker I've put a little time into.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
You sound like my buddy. I have a buddy named Dustin, and he's also
Their
gotten
souls are
all the
stranded in the
classes to
first,
90.
yes,
I'm really
but they have
impressed
fought on,
with
desperate
that.
to save their
He
home
helped
and
me
you
gear
from
up
destruction.
with pretty decent gear before while I was doing
Nor
Stormwind,
have
so I
their
was
efforts been
definitely
in
over
vain,
defense for all
For
the
it was they who
content.
finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
I think but one of the things that pulled me to the
And
Sage
so,
is the Sage has
before all
really
else,
cool
I would
weapons. I
suggest
love
you
the
track
laser
down your
drones.
comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Ah, that makes sense.
shall of course
I
be happy to
definitely
assist
have
in
not
these
put as
reunions,
much
and
time as I
you
should
need not
into
make
other
any decisions
classes. I've
regarding
just
your involvement until you are
my
certain
focus
of where you
was
stand.
just using Samurai until I got high enough to jump into Reaper.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to
I
help your friends return home.
I like all the classes I've tried, but I think Reaper's one of my favorites.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Whenever I can pull out the Reaper to do attacks, it makes me feel like I'm a JoJo's character with a stand. Yeah, they do feel super chunky. I love it, and especially the debuff you can put on that makes it so
You will not
anybody
regret
you
this.
hit that's affected by it takes additional damage from you.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you
Level
ready for the
3
road.
limit break is really satisfying too.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I'll definitely have to give that a shot. I think the two tanks I'm the most interested in currently are the Gunbreaker and maybe Dark Knight. My brother started off as a support, but now he's been getting pretty invested into Red Mage. Yeah, that's true. I kind of felt that, like, playing mostly DPS and then jumping to Gunbreaker, it definitely felt DPS-y to me. It's funny to me though whenever I see like samurais in the group, because samurais want to be the tank. Like I see them always jumping in
This
first.
is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be
The
purchased
Samurai's
here.
hits feel pretty chunky too. It's just interesting because you have to combo all your stuff together. Also, I haven't been able to use it much since all the game's content brings me down to its current level.
You must be curious about the currency. Fear not.
Oh,
the
that's
gil
awesome.
you carry will serve you well enough.
But one of my favorite parts about Reaper is the transformation you have. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to use it too much except when I was roaming around in the free world because everything brought me down to a lower level than having it unlocked. So I'm excited to finally get into content that, you know, where I get to use all my level 80 abilities.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old
I'm glad we're on
ways,
the
wherein a
same
coin's value
data
was
center.
decided
That's
by the worth of
awesome.
its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
You'll have to excuse me. What's your FC? Oh, okay. Your is that your like clan, your company?
Our way of life has benefited
free
greatly
company.
from the artifacts
Okay.
we recovered from the tower.
That clicked with me as soon as I read it out loud. Sorry. No, I'm not even a part of a free company yet. I was thinking, we were a part of one for a little while, but we couldn't get enough people to fully get it registered, and we also realized that it's kind of a chore on its own just to manage one of those, so I've just been waiting for a company to either offer me one that I'm interested in, or just maybe finding one later on. I'm just an independent right now.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
That is a shame. I totally would have seen if I could get more information on yours if that was the case, but it's all good. I'm sure I'll come across I'm sure I'll be there or a part of one soon enough.
Amusements do you have for me today?
I haven't really felt the need for it quite yet.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
That'd be pretty cool. I haven't done too many of the raids in this game. I started like the first Bahamut raid, or I think we might have cleared the first one where you're just on his hand, but we haven't done anything after that.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvellous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin!
They picked an interesting voice actor for this character.
But answer me this, traveller. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah, everyone, including me, is going to be really excited for all the new raids. It's hard to get into raids nowadays because all the ones that I have access to are all old news at this point. Everyone's doing all the new stuff.
Just as I thought. Then
And
you've a good
trying to
stout
get into
connection
anything
with
as
your
a
home,
DPS
through
can
which
take a
all your
really long
belongings,
time,
great and small, may
unfortunately.
easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isnafis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's see where he wants me to go now. This way. Oh, apparently I did not interact with this one. Alright. Hey, that's perfectly okay. I also was doing some Fortnite content just yesterday. What do you think of the new season? Let's see what my quarters look like. They are really cool. I always have the hardest time. Do I keep like a whole list of weapons I like to use, or do I drop one for the wings? Wings are really good for traversing around, though. I like them a lot. I haven't really been able to successfully do the nosedive attack, but I'll eventually get a feel for it and know how to hit people with it. Hey, it's Warrior of Darkness.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source. What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Indeed.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas, and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Interesting. Let's see. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna transfer my character, well, take a screenshot of my character info to give to a friend of mine. Should be able to do it from, let's see. Should be able to do it from my adventure plate, right? He's probably looking me up with all that information. Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna send this to him really quick. Just give me 1 moment. There we go. Alright, back to more of this. I know you said that you were taking a break from this game until more content came out, but if you want to shoot me a friend request on Fortnite, that's something that me and you could do sometime if you're interested. Games like that are always more fun in a group. I've just been doing a lot of solos recently. I hope I'm going the right way. I guess I'll find out. Ow. Ah, that makes sense. Somebody left their portal here. That's a Reaper portal if I've ever seen one. Yep. I'll leave one too.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Just barely got a notification ping. When I'm out of this cutscene, I'll have to look at it.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Interesting.
So, will it be Calicia or Armorane? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
I'll probably do
Simply inform me once you've made
Armorane
your decision,
just because
and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I am interested in learning about the enemy types that I'm going to be going up against.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Someone sent me a free company invite. Mythical Star is the free company. I'll look at it. Details. Housing Enclave of Havoc. Online Homeworld. Okay. It's a rank 30. You know what? I'll join this one, and then if I get another invite from someone else, like you or one of my personal friends, maybe I'll look into that and leave and join that one. Message. Just say, nice to meet you. Perfect. Wait. Mythical Star. No. In search for Alize. Yes, thank you for the information. There we go. Friend request. I'll accept that friend request. Okay. Oh, I selected Alphanot. I meant to select Alize. Oh well, I guess I was going to meet them both anyway. Alright, let's see. Journal. Search for Alize. That's where I want to be. Oh nice, there's a blue quest here. Is it down here or is it up above? It might be down here. Ah, yeah. Now I'm curious where this person is. Down there? Maybe. Maybe not. Let me see. So it makes me wonder if they're up above then. Probably up above if they're not down there. Ah, they were. Okay. This dude is interesting. Ah, sightseeing log is expanded, okay. Just where the bell is. Where am I? Oh, it's the further one. Yeah, I want to go to that one. So I want to learn more about the enemies that I'm going to have to be dealing with. So many stairs. Alright, let's see.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
We'll make a party with this.
He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Alright. I figured this would be a little easier. I tried to accept your invite, but then I got stuck in a cutscene, so just give me a second. Let me see if I can join now. There we go. Yeah, I joined. I'm good now. Yeah, I'm in the process of streaming this right now. No, it was another PlayStation buddy that invited me. So sorry, I'm responding to my chat simultaneously, so you'll have to excuse me. I just barely got into the desert because I'm trying to look and re-meet up with Alizé, so. But yeah, I'm down to do whatever. I haven't done any of the daily roulettes or anything like that, so. At least, not today. Done them before, but. All the classes that I have set up is I've got Reaper, Dragoon, Samurai, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Sage. And Dragoon is really fun. I like Dragoon quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, my brother really likes Red Mage. I'm interested in Machinist at some point. I'm currently running Reaper right now. Combos are pretty fun, and the Reaper, whenever I play Reaper, it makes me feel like I have a stand from JoJo's, because you just summon your Reaper buddy to help you fight things. Oh yeah. Dark Knight is on my list of things to get into. I have the class unlocked, I just haven't done anything towards the quest progression on that one quite yet. Once I get Reaper to 90, I'll probably start focusing on other classes, because I believe the new expansion is going to bring our max level up to 100. I'm a returning player. I didn't finish Vanilla when I stopped initially. Vanilla was really hard for me to get through. Not because Vanilla was hard, it was just it was very long and a little tedious. But no, all the expansions definitely, I think, are a little bit more fun. I know that the game's more of a success and they had more, funds to put into it and all that, but definitely the expansions are, and having classes that I'm genuinely interested in now, so I have something to work towards, it helped me stick with the game this time around. Plus, it's absolutely absurd that it's free for new players up all the way through, I think, Stormblood and up to level 70. That's so many hours of content that you get to play before you have to pay for anything. Oh, that is, okay, that's you, okay. Okay, let me add you as a friend. Navigating on the controller is not easy all the time. There, I sent him an invite. So this guy, he's gotten all of his classes up to level 90, and he's just waiting for the new expansion to come out. Let's see. Let me ask him. I'll ask him Hey, Zorik, what platform are you on? Nice. Hey, quick question. You don't by any chance have Discord, do you? Do we want to get this third person in with us? He's on PC, that's why I ask. Okay, let me get your information and we can resume this on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna hit wait on this roulette real quick, is that okay? Oh, okay. So let me see. Let me add friends, or find where to add friends. Discord. I still, to this day, sometimes have issues navigating. There we go. Add by username. So what's your username on Discord? Same as PlayStation. Okay. SIHXIE. Oops. Helps if I can spell. Alright, as for you, Zorik, or Zora, Canbrack, whatever you wanna go by. What's your Discord information? We'll get you in with us. Toki works a lot too. that I can get Toki. What's your name on Discord? Toki face. Okay, got it. Alright, you should be getting an invite from an Aeon 13. And I will make a channel for us really quick. Oh, 6E, did you know that you could transfer a Discord call into, to your PlayStation? Okay. So all you have to do is use the phone to connect them, but then you can just don't close the app. You just put it to sleep, and then you can let it charge. But I don't think it has to be on consistently. Thank goodness. Let me see if I can make a. Let me see if I can make a channel here. We'll do. Create your server. Or, better yet, maybe I can just add people to a call. Okay, let's see. Friends. Sure, that works. Then, do you want to add... So his name on Discord is Tokie, so just T-O-K-I-E, then face. And then if you need his... Oh, okay. And let me see if I can... Let me try to add him that. He didn't give me his number beforehand, so let's see. But it should be Tokieface hashtag 0314. I have to double. It wants me to check if I'm a human. Alright, let me see if I got that invite. Okay, there we go, yeah. I'll join that one. Let's see if we can... Tokieface. T-O-K-I-F-A-C-E. And if that, and then if we, do you need the hashtag number? Okay. Well, if you do, just let me know and I'll give you that. So my buddy 6C here is going to be inviting you to a server, Tokie. Invite members, Tokie. Then 0314. Search. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I actually got him as a friend on here or not. If that doesn't work, try Hey It's Tokie. Okay. Let's try that one out. Hey It's Tokie. So it said I sent you the friend request, Toki. Let me know if you got it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it did work that time. Okay, now that means that we can go to this Discord here, and I can add him from here. There we go. There, I sent him an invite to this Discord. Hopefully it worked. Sorry, we'll get to doing your daily roulettes and stuff in just a moment. In just a moment, I was trying to get this all done. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to just start a call. Because he's here now, so... Okay, I'll join. And I'll talk to you in the Discord chat. 6E. Hello. Thanks. Oh, whoops. There we go. Can you guys hear me okay? Good, good. Alright, sorry for that long process. We're all ready now. So we got a tank main, we've got a support main. You're right. You're doing DPS, I will also probably be doing DPS because apparently I'm terrible at everything else right now. So let's go to party and go to social. That's right. Friends list. There we go. See if I can just probably invite you from here. Should be able to. Question now, black emote. Ah, okay. That works for me. Does that work for you? That works for me too. I think I'm the farthest behind anyway. Oh, I got promoted. There we go. Now friends list. Aha. So we were just thinking of doing like some of the daily roulette stuff if you're good on that for that as well. Okay. No worries. That's okay. Alright, let's do Duty Finder and Daily Roulette. Oh wow, okay. That was instantaneous. Unless... That's true. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of the big bad AoEs. Eventually I'll get a cooler looking scythe than the same scythe I've had this entire time. It's not like I don't have the funds to get one from the board. Now come back. Come back. So since I got Endwalker, I bought that. I got a skin for the scythe. This one is the Death Scythe. So it's not the original one, but it's the same look I've had the whole time. The original one looks like a Bloodborne weapon. It's actually kind of cool. But eventually I want to get a cool glowy on my buddy. He had one that he was showing off to me, and I was so jealous. I wanted it so bad. It was a really cool kind of gothic looking scythe, and it had like green flames coming off of it. That's all I remember though. That dude was sneaky. What was that? It's okay. I don't like that. I do remember this dungeon though. I think it was somewhat recently I did it. By somewhat recently, I mean maybe like a couple of months ago. Yeah, Toki here was telling me that he definitely rates ShadowBringer as the best expansion. My cousin tells me the same thing. I'm pretty excited to finally be good. I liked Heaven's Ward, but I liked it most when I got towards the end. I liked all the dragon stuff, but up until that point it was pretty slow. Nice laser shot. can keep those areas to yourself big robot. Actually want any of these things, but I'll roll past them over until I don't need them. I guess that's fair. That's the deeper parts of the game I haven't dabbled in too much. It's interesting that I've gotten to play a few of the other characters from the story, but my only gripe is they're never as strong as my normal character. Feels like it takes so long to deal damage with those guys. Believe it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Be careful with the artillery shots. Come back. These guys don't stand a chance with my guys. Oh man, if this was the unrestricted, it'd be so fast. And I love unrestricted just because I love how it's so powerful. That's been my constant. Yeah. Alright, tank. Is our tank the really small one? Yeah. Because one problem I've consistently had in this game is I've always been 10 levels stronger than I should be for the content I'm playing. So I get so many new cool abilities I want to use, but I never really have gotten to use many of them. Made it back. You cannot keep my soul from my body. That sounds exciting. For me, I never really... I played a lot of MMOs, but I've never really gotten into the MMOs that basically have like your pages of skills, like kind of, because this is like traditional MMO type of combat. But this was the first one like this where all of my like skills are like on screen. But I've really gone into a lot of the other MMOs I would play would be like Terra, DC Universe, more action-oriented ones. This one's been pretty fun. Ever since I got out of vanilla, it's been more fun. Yeah, as to tell you about what it's like for new players, basically I've been consistently 10 levels higher than all of the content I've been playing. So like I'm always too strong, and I'm always being nerfed by the game, being like, your level's gonna be brought down to this content. I'm like, I guess I don't have a choice. Keep that in mind. You and my buddy both, like my buddy got everything to 92. Because I started playing this, he hopped onto one of my streams one of these times. One of the times I was playing, he's like, wait, when did you get into 14? I'm like, I got you into 14? He's like, yeah, I've been playing forever. Everything's at 90. And at that point, I'm like, oh, wow. Like, congratulations. He's like, yeah, I kind of know life's the game. I only just did like my first PvP match the other day. It's not like the Duty Finder PvP, the actual like PvP island thing you go to, where okay, while we're on the topic, I do have questions. How do you survive PvP as a melee character? Okay. Yeah, I did a little bit of reading, but with all the abilities working a little bit differently in PvP, it's been kind of a crazy thing to try to learn and figure out. You know, I believe you. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I do kind of wish... I like the idea of Blue Mage, and I know why it's a single player class, but I think it'd be so cool to play because it's broken. Oh wow. What do you think of the Beastmaster? It's going to be another single-player class. Yeah. That... Right. Oh, Xenos, we meet again. Thank you. I was actually just backing up to give myself a little bit of a heal, so I appreciate that. It was just this fight, right? Not a second phase or nothing like that? Okay. I'm always watching that limit break gauge because like the melee DPS ones are so satisfying to look at. The others are like a last resort, right? Like, because isn't the support one like just a party raise, basically? Show me your abilities for that. Never mind. We have to destroy it. Almost got the storm one taken care of. I should have gone over there with you guys, but I just kind of went for it myself.
To transcend.
Nothing weak. Alright. Alright, use the limit break. We don't need it, but you know, we had it. Get out of here. Agreed. So you'll actually have to excuse me. I'll be muting every little bit because I'm munching on a sandwich and I don't want to be chewing in your guys' ear. To get my scythe relic weapon, do I have to get all the way through Endwalker for that? I have a ways to go. Oh yeah, the last thing I did with Hildebrand was I think we were in the arena where you fight the tentacle monster guy and the other monster thing, but I don't know where the next quest is after that. That's what my buddy was telling me about, which is why I started doing those quests. Yeah, I believe it. Let me see if I can find us another duty to do. So that one's done. What types of stuff do you guys want to do? I'm kind of here just floating along with the crowd, so. Okay. Because we've got some leveling stuff, we've got trials. No, screw it, we'll do some trials. Yeah. Oh. Right, instant. Oh, maybe we did. If you want to withdraw from that, you can. I will. I thought I unmarked it, but maybe I didn't. That would have been on me if I didn't.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Oh, soloing it. Yeah, I've only finished the first like section of Palace of the Dead, and it was with a group. Noted. Is it one of those things that any class can do, or is there specific classes you'd recommend? Red Mage and Machinist. I'll put that in mind. I have to ask, So I have to ask, where'd you get the nickname or name Toshi? Because it makes me think of Deathclock, and I have respect for it because of that. Oh. Okay. Well, whether that's the case or not, I love it. Oh, really? That's cool. Hey, it works. Pretty cool. My earliest gamer name was Super Edgy. It was Dark Dread 13. Then later it converted to Night Dread for like League of Legends. Then it converted to Aeon 13, and now I'm just Moonlit Yokai. It's kind of fun. I don't think I do in this. But yeah, that's my newest one. That's what I've decided I want to do my Twitch and YouTube channels under, and the brand merch and all that when I get to that point. So. Get out of here. Desert Jasmine. That's it. Yeah, like it. Yeah. Sage is one of the ones I'm most interested in, but man, like, one of the things that's kept me from doing support or like going all in is support's really tough on the controller. Instead of just clicking on people, you have to basically scroll through your whole list of people. Hey, that works, but yeah, I don't got that, so it's a little tough. Tanking I could do pretty easy. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. But yeah, support's just hard on a controller, so I haven't gotten put too much into it. Even just the tutorial mission for getting into Sage, like I had to reduce the difficulty just because I wasn't able to target and heal fast enough. Doesn't help that NPC you're escorting does nothing but auto attacks. Oh, I need to get out. Oh, right behind rocks. Okay. My brother and my roommate that I play this with on occasion, they are also on PC, so they definitely have an easier time to playing all the different roles. I think I could get really good with the controller, but I don't want to. I'm hesitant to practice in groups just because I don't want to be like learning my class or struggling with the controller and people are relying on me to save them. I think controller works fine for DPS. I just think support is particularly tough for. Just based on my opinion, like my experience, I'm sure there's some controller god out there. I'm just not them. I need the mark to almost there. The thing that was tripping me up the most about the mage is like mixing and matching the different spells to get different effects, like Sage. Like where you have to mix and match to kind of get your different abilities. Like you cast one first, yeah. I was having the hardest time getting a handle on that. Oh, nice, like the side button. My roommates do the same thing. It's really smart, in truth. It's okay. I'm sure he forgave you eventually. Yeah, the only raid I've done is like the first Bahamut raid where you're just like on his hand. I do not want to be in that. Thank God I will. That would have hurt. Yeah. Okay, good. We died. Jesus. I would believe it. Alright, I'm gonna get my laser out and do everything since the KA is not there. Much better. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty good. Okay. Ow. I ate that. I was like, what are they doing? And my brain turned off for a moment. Oh damn, that's... So yeah, like, so in all truth, it's like an actual 15-second cooldown, basically. An Endwalker? Gunbreaker seems pretty popular. Yeah, because Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are the two tanks I'm most interested in right now. That would be nice. Tank that focuses on AoEs and like debuffs and stuff like that. just about every like big boss creature in this game is just mostly magic, it seems like. So I can see why that's really good. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't blame you. My cousin that is super into this game has also not been playing it, but he's also been really into Rebirth right now. Did I just walk back into that AoE? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know that. Just started cooking in the lamb and I was gone. And you'll see that. I don't remember what the blue thing over my head means. That's fine, I'll just live in here. Alright, I'll make sure I actually select the correct thing this time. I mean, that's fine. Thank you for joining us, that was fun. Oh yeah, I'm in the process of getting to that point myself. Yeah, thank you for joining us, that was fun. Oh, well, thanks. You want anything back? Okay. Well, thank you. That will definitely help. I'm at like 500,000 currently. And that's, okay. Alright, we'll do... Alright. Yep, talk to you later. Alright. Continuing on down the list, I assume? Do you wanna hop back into PlayStation Party or just hang out here? Cool. Alright. Don't worry, I have leveling selected this time. Oh, right, he's in that. Right. Good call. Let's see, party members. Subcommands. That's perfectly fine. Alright. There we go. Now we can do it. Duty finder. Leveling. Hooray. finishing my sandwich. The dancer's pretty fun. I haven't played with it too much, but I have like messed around with it. Yeah, because it's buff-based DPS class specifically. Yeah, I think Bard replaced Archer. Yeah. That was almost a mad hiccup. Oh, that red one is so fast. Oh, our levels are lower. That's why that's probably what the text. I almost died there because I distracted at the worst possible time. Okay, I'm not gonna take any more hits. I'll be okay. Thank you. I love them. When I first did this dungeon, this guy was kind of a dick. I just remember taking a lot of damage really quick and I couldn't tell what the hell was happening. What am I ever to do? I don't have to, it's just the one guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got caught by a couple of things. Those things actually what I was dodging. Look, a better idea now. Like this one, like I walked away to avoid the first one, but didn't look away in time, so it kind of just fell off. I'm not sure what this one is. I think so. Got caught by Try this one now. Damn it. I realized I had to get behind him. Ow. Guess I'll just live in this rock now. Oh yeah, and this is just surviving a big meteor. This one's easy. Why am I so bad? All the rocks I was hiding behind all disappeared. I'm like, what the hell? For the Warrior of Light, it's situations like this that make me think like, man, our characters are super clumsy. Ugh. Alright. Trials. There it is. Oh, nice. Oh, this is that part I was literally just talking about. Alright, Tank, it's all you. Get their attention, and I will deal with the damage. I got turned into one in. Turning me into an ant. It's so rude. bums me out a whole lot. That's fine. Huh? Rude. Report him. Oh, I just got a new action, Soul So. What is that ability do? Action, Soul So. Grant Soul So to self, changing action to harvest and cast time is instant when used outside of battle. Interesting. Interesting. Go for it. Yeah, sure.
Master Gengen,
stuff
this is the
wait.
friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
One more time. Okay. Sounds good. You have a good night. See ya.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh, what is my stream freeze? There we go.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny. Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Frogs, worms, bread, meat. Performing bounty. I like that part a lot. bother trying. Onward to whoever's next. That's me. Can't carry any more items. Damn. Oh, I have so much junk in here. Is there like a place I can sell this stuff? Now I should have inventory space. Alright, where to now? Getting closer. Oh, right there. Okay. Maybe open to me eventually. Not right now. Alright, let's head back to where the quest is. Yeah, we'll find the rest of that. Alright, onward. Aether. Interesting.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We fought them to a standstill, then? The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Alright, continuing on. Alright.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far. Before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Alright.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same. Even the Sin Eaters.
What is it?
Want the rest?
I just ate.
They're coming.
Thank you, though.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh shit. I have a feeling this kid's gonna turn into a sin eater and I'm gonna have to deal with it. We'll see. I like the soundtrack in this place.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run!
Oh shit.
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Alright. Horror movie stuff. Interesting.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
I'm gonna hit this crystal and then continue back to where Alright, let's go back to this. Oh, so now I have to go there anyway. Okay. I hate these things. They don't care about me though because I'm a little too strong. Alright.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Welcome to the stream.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
It's all the way up there, huh? Okay. Can't do much about that right now. can attune to this crystal though. Making our way. Someone's in trouble over here. A sin eater.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Interesting.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah,
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Apparently I caught the eye of one of them. Interesting. Have a look around Gatetown. The lookout thing. Or it's not actually lookout. nice. Good to see what that city's all about. Interesting. That's great. I have to go look for a dude that was thieving the stuff. These guys look pretty cool. I just have to spot him like this. Where could you be? You're right there, aren't you? Yep. It's easy enough to find. There's only dudes wandering around over there. I think someone that was trying to be sneaky would find a better place to hide. There you are.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my
Hello, welcome
soft-heartedness.
to the stream.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
It's probably mugged. Coexistence is the quest name. No, we have to go more this way. If it was on the coast, that would take me down to the docks. Yeah, right over here. Ooh, and a seaweed, an aether current. Exactly what I wanted. Talk to him. Weakened wretch. Breathe easy. No harm will come to you. He looks like he's a part of the city because he has like very fancy clothing compared to the slums up in Gate Town. He's probably gonna be our way in because we saved him. Crystal, I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless, with grave sin in Lord Volthy's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know, soon he would grant me my wish, and flung me over the bullshit to the god, and to the ocean. God's damned ocean. Don't ask me luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me dead, I wouldn't have counted for much. Alright. Trying to build up both my meters again. Battle music in this area is pretty awesome, though. I like it. It's got both my meters all the way up. Gladly after all you've done to me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. A couple side quests around I'm gonna do now. Okay. Just wanted to fend off wildlife if I can do that. Behind like this big elevator. Could be a gate too, but Elevator's more likely. I want to talk to you. I think before I continue that quest, I think I'm gonna go over here and start this one. Try to minimize my backtracking. What to do now? Speak with... Oh, I just have to... The key of giants, okay. Last one. Cool. Now I can go turn in both of them. That was surprisingly short. So there's one. I gotta go to the tower over here, and then back to the town. Which also leads me closer to where after we meet up with Alphanon. Perfect. I'm glad I took that slight detour. I'll eventually be able to traverse this place faster as soon as I bust out all these side quests and I eventually get the ability to fly in the new. I gotta fight something, so that's pretty cool. Oh, is it this thing? Derelict Talos. Interesting. Just squirrels? That's a little lackluster. Here I was thinking I could have a reason to transform. Not this time. So I can do this shit. There's a lot of interesting lore in this world. There should be one more task I need to complete here, then I can be done with this quest line. Okay, one more. I'm assuming his wife passed away, so this old man is kind of a delusion. So everything we've done for him was to appeal to people that seem to have passed away. I was curious about this place. I'm gonna try to go to the end of the area. See if there's like a lookout point. Doesn't look like it. Alright, picking flowers then. Alrighty. Let's turn in this quest since I'm literally right here. Okay. I just want Okay, Alphanol, I'm heading to you. Oh, he must be all the way back over here in town. Okay. Now I need a painter. One second, I'm gonna replace my batteries real fast. This expansion so far has been extremely interesting. It's interesting that it has you go to a whole new world. A completely different star from like Eorzea and everything going on in the main game continents. Right, the main city it is.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Is there another crystal around here? Doesn't look like it. To the left. Oh, no? Straight. Now to the left. Okay. There's the papers. Thanks. Hold on. Proceed in Shadow's. The guard by the stairs will give you directions. Alrighty. Oh, am I supposed to put on some kind of perfume somewhere too? What the hell? The curtains are open, bro. What the heck? Alright. I'm supposed to be in here. Maybe up here. Apply the sweet perfume. Where's the sweet perfume? Is it somewhere in here? Oh boy. I have no idea where this is. Oh. Is it an item that is in my inventory? It might be. Key item? Ah. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would a Stinian say? Well, let's say it would be dyeing her hair by now. Drying her hair. Alright, to our new patrons. Ah, they're upstairs. I see. Okay, upstairs then. They put those vantage points in the weirdest places. Like on top of lampposts and stuff like that. I don't know how you're supposed to get to half of them, in truth. So many stairs. Ooh, Aetherite. Let's attune to this. Wow. Okay.
Who's
big.
this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That
that silken hair, those pearly cheeks, ooh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, I mean, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Can I? Probably not. Yeah. You okay? Guess let's just explore then. How'd you manage to be hanging there, and how long have you been hanging here? You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? Not just a scrap of cloth. Valium Highway. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right, not like good stuff. Alright, time to go talk to whoever this person is I need to talk to. Alright, let's see. What's your call? Told be higher or lower than mine? Considering the fact we're sitting at a walk-in 8, 10, 14, probably lower. Oh, dang. I lost. Okay, now that I know that it can go more than that. Let's go though one more time. Ooh, it's a good start. It's gonna be lower. It's gotta be, right? Yep. She wants me to play one more time and get a win. And then she'll have to help me with my favor. Ooh. Let's try higher. That's not looking good. Total of 18. Oh, hey. There, I won. Our best 2 out of 3. Interesting. Hello. You want me to dance on the stage? Dance on the mark on the stage. Oh. You want me to pole dance. I see. Too far away. I guess I just have to do it here. Alright. Here we go. /dance. Okay. You're welcome, I guess. Back to Alpha now. Where did he go? Ah, finally. What happened to painting? Let's make sure you can all come to prepare and offer the upset of food. It's not ready to paint it. Let's do this. Now as you're close with a whisper. Like the lows and sniff about the military headquarters, I'm sure the understory was has its own thing. Okay. Downstairs then. Ow. Yeah, like how the hell am I supposed to do that except for just landing perfectly on it? Oh, hello. What do you to sneak out to the dialects and describe my conviction to Forge? There's a list of symptoms and a hunk of... No. Pay for those medicines, please. No one else to turn to. Okay. So... where do you want me to go? And to Forge Derelicts? What is that? Here. Oh, let me turn that shard. The mainstay? Interesting. These gated doors are interesting indeed. Is it upstairs or downstairs he wants me to go? And the derelicts. I'm not sure what the derelicts are. The understory. Ah, there's a way downstairs, okay. It's like the outside. Okay. Let me out, please. Yes, I think. Maybe not. Oops. So, not down there. Or up there. How do I get out of here? Oh, I actually have to go all the way out and around. That's fun. This place looked like it used to be a lot more at one point. No medicine to cure this. No things are solid. That must be cut out. Doing that. That voice made that feel completely. Oh, that's fun. Dude's a dick. Okay. Cool. Dude's a dick. I'm gonna talk to this person just so I don't have an exclamation mark over the head. Uninterested. That's it. Now I have to go up a level of stairs. How did we get down here initially? Are the stairs up this way? Or... oh yeah, I ran past them. That's fun. Upstairs we go then. I don't have enough to get that yet. There we go. Now she's down below. Here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to land on that. Here, maybe? Close, but not quite. My pet? I hate that. I didn't realize your affliction was to this grave, but you need it for it. I'll not reward your hours of trailing the cassie to the street. Hello, welcome to the stream. Huh. I'll have to go all the way back upstairs. Yay. Alright, Alpha, now. I'm gonna show you what I've learned. Interesting. Jesus. So unflattering. Explain yourself. For you, no, I just fucked. Interpretation. It's to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being joyous from me. It seemed to me that it was a realistic portrayal. Things might be worth going along with the experience. Alright, time to go even higher. Yeah, joining the crowd up there. This dude is huge.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Jeez, dude.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
I hate this guy already.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh shit.
Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes, he did.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! Torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Alright. Cracked shell breach. Whoops. So here. I didn't even know they were striking dummies here. There's a Alright, we're back here again. Nice. Now we meet up there with Alice. Alright. Let's see what's next.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are we sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Stuff's about to get real.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
All those places are marked. 186 kills. There it is. Alright, I'm probably going to call an end to the stream here for the night, but like always, I wanted to thank everyone for being here. Whether you were here during the making of this or afterward, viewing it later, I appreciate the support. I will be at more games tomorrow. Not entirely sure what I'm going to play yet, maybe more of this, maybe more Grand Blue. I'll figure it out, but hopefully I see some of you guys there. But like always, thank you for being here. But I'm going to call it a night. You all have a good one, and until next time, stream out.